What's up, everybody? Oh, that didn't change. Oh, that's not on. Hang on. There we are. Why did it change the size? Oh man, I am. There we go. There we go. It's fine. I'm doing great, everybody. Uh, how are you guys tonight? Why is it when I look at my screen, like I'm looking straight at my screen, but it thinks my eyes are looking up? I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, how are you guys tonight, DJ? Thanks for stopping by. Just gonna make sure I've got everything connected right, because it seems like not everything is connected right. Okay, so this should now start. Good. Good. Cool. Okay, it should all be working now. Sorry about that. I'm just pulling up the game. So I wanted to come to my just chatting screen first. You know, it's all fun and games until nothing works. Oh. Man, I am suddenly so tired. I don't know why. Man, so I wanted to tell you a story before I really got into this game. So I was playing hide and seek with my daughter, like after dinner, before bedtime. We just play games. We don't watch TV. And just try to let her wind down a little bit before bed. And so we were playing hide and seek. And my daughter likes playing it. She has fun. She always hides in the same spot. She goes to her bed and she puts her blanket over her head and she sits there giggling the whole time. It's very easy to find her. As any good father, I've been trying to hide in harder and harder places. And I just like hid in my closet and she couldn't find me. And I hid a couple of times in places she's found me before and she just didn't look hard enough. And just repeatedly just started crying because she couldn't find me. And I felt so bad. But it was also like, I am hiding in the same spot a second time. Just look for me. Like you told me to hide in the same spot twice and you didn't find me. You could have just come and look for me. The kids are silly. I love her dearly. But man, is she silly. Anyway, I want to talk about that. Let's get in this game. Come over here. Ah, boy. Of course. Of course. This is why I can't have nice things. Nothing likes to stay connected. I've got this great system of digital handshakes that have to be made, and they like to mess up repeatedly. Game audio, and we're in. Great. Cool. All right, so we've got our sea truck. We're gonna go find, I think I was gonna go find the pilot, aka, what's her name? Not Merida. Margaret. Got some food and some water. I'm kind of ready to just like go, aren't I? Do I have this base marked? Oh yeah, it should be marked because it's on top of that. Okay, well, let's Just go off into the wild blue yonder, I guess. I'll need to find a moon pool soon enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope you like it. Game Pass is a great way to play this game. It's free. It's definitely, I think this is the weakest entry in the series. But even then, I still think it's very good. Boy, I don't have a way to charge you. Right, free. Question mark. Hi, Maria Rodriguez. Hi, Charlie Cut. Welcome in. Alright, hopefully, I think this is where you find the stuff for a moon pool, and I need that for this guy, so we're gonna go steal her moon pool. Man, I really hope that is the only monster over here. I genuinely don't remember where the Leviathans are. So I've seen the Leviathan in my life. Guys, I don't know where they actually are anymore. I've played this game once a couple of years ago. It was one of the first games I actually streamed. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. we're just gonna, I thought it was over here. Good job. Like y'all were trying to warn me. Run. All right, I'm gonna take a breath just right here. We're gonna check our surroundings. I'm gonna check my underwear real quick. Hang on. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, I know there's 3 different Leviathans in this one. I don't know where they're all at. I don't know if that's the only one in this area. I feel very unsafe right here. Can I just say that? Guys, I feel so unsafe. The Trek aquarium module, that sounds neat. No, I'm not reading that right now. It sounds so unsafe right now. Nice control room. Don't know what that's for. Is that like the scanner room from the other one? Just gonna. Okay. Okay. We're good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're not scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. His name is Cupcake. He don't bite. I'm not inclined to trust you. That I can actually go deep enough over here. Oh, some alien stuff over here. I don't have a depth module yet. What do I need for that? don't know, guy. I think y'all are trying to kill me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning. Warning.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Yep. I see that. It's a very interesting spot. Oh. Table coral samples. Lily pads. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna just sit here exploring and a Leviathan's gonna come out of nowhere and just yeet me. Oh. You actually look safe. I don't remember you. Glow whale. Hello, glow whale. Please don't eat me. I think you're chill. You look like a filter feeder. You're unsafe. Yeah, he actually don't fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I agree. Get this thing remotely safe somewhere.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh. We're gonna park you right here. Get my oxygen back, and we're gonna go down. That thing probably bites. Yep, 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 yep. Now, admittedly, I do not remember the path into what's-her-face's. Base. What I am fairly confident in is that I am playing a very risky game right now. Oh.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium.
Oh, great. Thanks, Alan.
You must continue to investigate.
What I must do is go get some oxygen. Like, quickly. Immediately.
Warning. 30
Yep.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is stupid of me. Whoop. Whoop. This is pretty easy to see over here. That's nice. That was a baby Leviathan? Oh boy, I forgot about that. I genuinely... Those aren't the baby... Whatchamacallit, right? Charcuterie? Like the big one we saw before, or are they? I know a lot less about Below Zero than I do about 1.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
Founder.
What part of go away do you not understand, Alterra?
I'm not with Alterra.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sea truck dock, let's go. I like her prawn suit. I wish other people could also, like, I wish we could customize our prawn suit that way. Her hijacked stuff is so cool. Oh. Forgot she had a dog.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Alterra.
I'm not with Alterra. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Alterra, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Alterra's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
All right,
There's
easy
some junk
enough.
on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Mommy, look at doggy. Ah, yes, the snow fox. You can't scan the Reaper Leviathan bone? Oh. It's fun that it just growls at you.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Wild. Marguerite is in fact cooler than you. That's not even a question. Maybe not cooler than me, but probably cooler than you. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't know what that is. Not that I want to. Alright. I need to take a second. I need to do some work on my base. I gotta get this thing to where it can charge. What do I need for that? If I need things over here, I need to get that now. You know? Parallel processing unit. Awesome. I don't know where to find that at. Reactor, premier defense upgrade. Did I just get that? Or is I got the recipe for it? No, I got it. Truck, depth module Mark 1. I should probably build that. I don't remember how to make a name with glass in this one. Diamond. Huh, fantastic. Moon pool. Storm, probably managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design.
Seek fluid intake.
That's what I need to build. Advanced wiring kit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Advanced wiring kit needs regular wiring kit plus a computer chip. Computer chip saves 4. Total sample gold. There's some of that around me, which I should probably go ahead and grab. I don't know if I have enough silver. There's always another resource, you know? Let's head back to our base. Oh, let's see if we can get past the Leviathan again. That's gonna be fun.
Detecting stern of an astronautical sol transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Not gonna get marked on my map. guess not, because I'm already here. Since we're here. Man, those things have too loud of a growl.
New creature discovered.
Weird that I can scan that, but okay. Like they know I'm in here. They're watching and waiting. Let's go back down, I think. Ooh. It's a lot of fun playing this one. Is there a tree of life in this one? I didn't think there was a tree of life in Below Zero. I'm gonna need a laser cutter. We're going to find a laser cutter. Did I miss one? It might be outside. It'd be annoying. They can never make it too safe for you, you know? This one is Subnautica Below Zero. So this is Subnautica 1.5. I have Subnautica 2. My Discord voted for me to play this first. Because they're jerks. I did play it. I played through the what was there of the early access so far. It was really fun. So much seal and cut and seal and cut. You for real? Coming in here without the laser cutter just feels rough. Subnautica 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I think there will be. You can't actually get to the Tree of Life yet legitimately. And so that Leviathan doesn't actually spawn. But I have seen the reports that the elusive Leviathan, I think is what they were calling it, is supposed to be over there. The Leviathans in that are big and terrifying, so I'm interested to see what they do. Hey, come here. And I've only got one of the parallel things, and still no laser cutter. Oh, there we go. Good enough. So I'll put the new one in. What's up, Dude Danger? How are you, friend? It's been a minute. Hello, whale. Terrifying shadow. Should leave a beacon here so I can easily find it again. Mercury. Man, the heat is rough. I'll give that to you. I'm doing well. Wait. And the last stone position. Alright, the little electro jolt ought to be helping me get out of here alive, so that's good. Oh, what's that? It's exploding! Oh, a little shallow over here. Gotcha. Ace. Now I've got to decide where I actually want to build my base, because I don't know that just building it on the life pod's actually the best spot. But it is an option. One could even argue no reason not to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In there just for good measure. What is it that I need first? This projects the story. I need those for that to build that. So to build that, to find those, I need that. So that I need diamond. I haven't found diamond yet. Cool. I know where crystalline sulfur is. What's up, Max? Oh, this heat is rough. This would be nice. Glass also needs diamond. I've got to find diamond. That's the thing I really need. You're not doing well, Max. I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong? What's going on? Go there, I guess. Oh, let's see if we have enough silver. Max, that's really dumb. I'm very sorry to hear that. I remember working in fast food and being told not to do that and thinking, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'll not do that ever again. So I'm sorry someone couldn't take appropriate constructive feedback. That's very frustrating.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I've got plenty of food, not so much water. Free stuff is the best stuff. Boop, terrifying.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right, going in on foot. That's rough, Max. It really is. I remember when my nieces were born, we went to a Waffle House, and it looked like a tornado had gone through there, man. That place was like, there was barely any clean tables. There was one person in there working, and they looked like they had been through 9 rounds in a boxing ring. And they were like, hey, look what happened. And they were like, oh, everyone walked out. I'm I'm the only person that is actually employed at the store anymore. And we're like, oh. And she was like, yeah, don't feel too bad for me. I'm about to get a ridiculous amount of overtime, and then I'm gonna get my paycheck, and then I'm gonna quit too. And we're like, oh, cool. You want to eat something? She's like, you want to eat something? We're like, yeah, that'd be great. It was a wild experience. No, you're good. I'm okay with people doing some light trauma dumping. Sometimes people just need to talk. And that's okay. I think this is just the way into there, which I've already been. This didn't split off into anything new. Let's see if we can find some other way down to that. Oh man, it's just a barnacle tentacle, but I just had a heart attack, genuinely, thinking a Leviathan was grabbing me. Oh, lead is useful. Less useful. I think. Okay. I need that oxygen. I need the oxygen. There's got to be another way out of here. Gotta go quick. Gotta go quick.
Oxygen.
Yeah, this is safer at this point. Now, if I was smart, I would have looked at my compass and found the spot I had come up. I would have smart, I would have left one of those beacons down there, but I was panicking. Dang it, I completely lost that spot, didn't I? Drat. This is too far. Maybe? No. This isn't gonna fit down there. I should have paid attention. Own fault for not. It's one of these like little crevices like this.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, here we go. Pop up mining site. Oh, I didn't bring.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I didn't bring a thing. Oh well. Found it once, I'll find it again, I suppose. Be very impressed if anybody finding this before they found their builder tool. Genuinely. Fine. Whoop. Diamonds. We got the diamonds. And the rubies. One of four, come on. It looks like a perfectly functional front prawn suit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get out of here, guys. I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff, and I'll be able to come back, I think, but...
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Great, good for him.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Glad I swam all the way in, but also, oh, I gotta get out.
Warning.
Back to
30
this
seconds
one.
of oxygen remaining.
Yep, yep. Getting the prawn suit will be helpful for stuff like this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, the laser cutter fragment, helpful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. We're gonna go back through this chain. Try and see if I can squeeze a little more oxygen out of it. The ride straight up is long, is all. Also, the way back in here is long. If I have to come back in here for a arm like this, rather get these now. Real arm is crucial.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. That sounds nice. Uh-oh. Nope. Alright, got a blast. Time to get out of here. I think we found enough.
New creature discovered.
Alright, so we're gonna daisy chain off of these bad boys and just bounce from oxygen thing to oxygen thing. We should be able to get out. And then I think we just need to build a base. Like I need a place to properly build stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just end up building more than one. Hard to say. Weird to see that those rock shrimp start so small.
do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
It'd be a pretty cool spot to build a base. Yeah, let's just gonna build it over here. No, I will build it. I don't know. I don't know that I feel like swimming back and forth for supplies. It's not like as convenient. The most convenient upgrade in Subnautica 2 is the ability to... what's the word? Just build from nearby chests. That system, it really makes the chest system usable. Especially like the floating chests that you can just take with you. It makes those paramount to survival. It makes it so much easier to build multiple bases. After playing Subnautica 2, it's hard to not use it. And yet, here I am. Power sail, enamer glass, computer chip. I think I can actually make that. I've got a dead power cell. It might spawn dead, but that's okay. Go find some extra lithium. What all did I need enamel and glass for? Because I make a handful. I need enamel glass for that. I need it for... ion battery. That looks great, but kind of annoying to make, having to use an ion battery. Laser cutter needs 2. I mean, I could make that just with a titanium, and I need that. So let's go ahead and make that now. So then you didn't need it. It was you needed an enamel glass. And was it one of the base things that needed it? Oh, you needed an enamel glass, which is 2. I can go back and get ruby as well. Synthetic fibers. I don't know what a spiral plant is. Go ahead and make a moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thing I also really like about Subnautica 2 is that the repair tool and the laser cutter are one item. Because if you look at them, they're essentially the same thing. It's 2 different kinds of welders. So we're gonna build a moon pool, which means 2 lead, 2 titanium ingots, and lubricant. I can get that back where I was just at, if I can find it again. Do I have 2 lead? Yes, so I just need lubricant. Lubricant is easy. Got plenty of most of that. Let's see, lubricant. What's up, Bear? How are you? How is the gang? Oh, right, it's below me. That is tragic. Do we know any Californians that could go help Z? I don't think I'm able to deconstruct these side windows. This one specifically. It's got the door, so if we can deconstruct this one. Come on. Yeah, for real. Fine. It's not gonna work because it's not a T compartment. That's that. What's up? What are you that I can't build here? Just a regular rock? Come on. Killing me. It's just so far away. And I just can't connect to this, can I? Because it has to connect to that. So those, ugh. This is so dumb. Come on, surely I've got a bulkhead. Do I not have the bulkhead yet? Did I not scan that while I was down there? Can use that. Why? There's no reason for this.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love. Alright, so we need quartz. Lots of quartz. I'll need some lithium. I know where to get lithium at least. I need some water. Should probably do that just now. Well, now we have some targets. I need some bladderfish. Quite readily. Not necessarily a ton of them, but some of them. There's plenty of quartz just around, which is helpful. Most of this game is just looking for resources. I don't know why it's so fun to me, but it is. Now y'all can watch me crack my neck in real time.
Oxygen.
Penguins. Playing this game makes me appreciate some of the upgrades in Subnautica 2, especially around base building. I liked Subnautica 2 a lot. And I was admittedly never super happy with Below Zero. But my complaints about Below Zero are mostly that it's too small and not different enough to be a standalone title. Like, it feels like a DLC that we had to pay full price for. Huh? Gotta get out of there. It's disappointing. I'm gonna go need a lot more diamond, which is unfortunate. Just because of where I had to go to find it. Let's see what I can build. Can I build those computer chips? Go ahead and build that, because we can. That gets it off of my menu. Can I not connect you to a base? Are you just freeform? Yeah, you're here. Send.
Seek fluid intake.
Truth be told, there's a lot that I like about the sea truck and the concept of it that I'm excited that they are bringing into 2. Oh, nice. Aw, I can't make it auxiliary hauler. But I can make it black. Ah. Okay, so we can come in here. Now we can uncheck mark. You can also uncheck mark you. Progress. Need lithium and I need diamond. And there's specific places I have to go for that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dude, I also am really excited about that. They also what the detachable benefit is that you don't have to make more than one vehicle necessarily that you charge, and you're switching from vehicle to vehicle. You can have one vehicle and just different attachments for different purposes, which can be helpful just in your inventory management. And like if you lose your vehicle, you don't necessarily lose all of your progress. Oh, right, it's inside. We need a handful of things, but most specifically, we're gonna need lots of diamonds and lots of lithium. Those we get over here. Like lithium, I'll just find around here, I believe. In a lot of ways, less than exciting, but is what it is. No, was lithium down like in these caves? Hmm. That's a nice find. Some of what I was looking for, at least. But having to look nearly as hard for it. Always good. I found lithium before. I thought it was around here. There's some. some other incidentals while I'm out. Subnautica is such a fascinating game because it's not a horror game. In no way is it designed specifically to be a horror game. It's designed to be an ocean exploration game. Thing is, the ocean is terrifying. And so it's a horror game. I really need, before I fill up my inventory too much here with other stuff, I need the more lithium. I got one. I'm gonna need a bit more than one. Oh, sorry guys. I'm gonna have regret sitting right here. Yeah, 2, 4. Need 5 total lithium. My current projects. Almost there. Found the spot at least. That's number 5. A couple more for good measure because we're out here. And it's here. Always get extra stuff, you know? Always get extra stuff. Oh, hello. Hi. Getting the heck away. We're getting the heck away. Oh boy, it got him. Now then, somewhere along this side. I guess because we're here and we have the laser cutter, we might as well go back into this just while I'm out. You know, we're just gonna ADHD our way around this game. There's you. There you are. Gotta love some old underwater welding action. This isn't what I was looking for coming out here, but because we're here and we have all the stuff to do it, we might as well. I still need more diamond.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
And that's how we make the ion batteries. We harness that person's energy. Alright, I'm missing something on this ship. A door to enter. Something. Wish I was smart enough to do a search grid or something.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's a little less helpful. Come on. What am I missing here? Can't go in either of these doors. Wasn't down there. I got the one connected to this. This.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but
I am losing my mind. I mean, I must just be crazy. Like, it's not here. There's nowhere else it could be. Like, I'm not missing a path that I can tell. Can't go inside that. I'm just swimming circles around the ship. Alright. We're gonna move on. If for no other reason than I am losing my mind. Alright, let us find ye old mine again. That's the thing I'd rather keep marked, because... hope I'm on the correct side of this for that. Maybe like down over here somewhere. Again, this time I have a thing that I'm gonna mark it so I don't lose it again. Knowing where to get ruby and diamond seems like it's gonna be an important thing to keep track of. Sorry, hang on, guys. The wife is texting me important questions. How many times must I struggle to find? Apparently a few more times. I'm not sure if searching in the dark is helpful or not, honestly. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up back in range of the Leviathan. Okay, yeah, here it is. All right, we found it. Have fun storming the castle. One, two. All right, let's just go in, grab whatever diamond we can find, and get out. I was worried I would have to go deep for it. I'm sure I'll have to go deeper later for other things, but for now... Just swimming around, that's all we get to do. Alterra. I wish I could hear the neck cracks I'm getting on the mic, but pretty good. They're pretty good. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I built a computer chip, and I have that, so that should be here? Here? I know I built a computer chip. I know I had an extra... Oh, I built the computer chip into the advanced kit, but I don't see that either. Did I use that? I may have used it. Okay. Then where's... It's not in my inventory. Chat, I'm losing it.
I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Table coral sample. should be all I need. I like the sea truck dock. It's an interesting piece of base. I like something that they did in 2 that keeps you from doing what I'm doing right now, which is abusing the original fabricator. Like, you don't technically need to build other bases for your fabricator. For Subnautica 2, you do. Not only because the world is so wide, but also because you can't build all the items on the life. Like, it's a subpar fabricator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lead. Thought I just needed diamond. I needed diamond and lead, which means I am a single enameled glass short, which is a huge disappointment. Oh. That's interesting. Quantum locker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to be a little careful here, or we're gonna end up with a long climb back up. Copper. Copper. Grab it. Grab it. Come on. Well, I guess it's gone. Butterfinger's over here. Oh, but I got the titanium. Fantastic. Oh, me. The bottom, the diamond, the lead. It's about the diamond, some lead. The diamond doesn't mind if I mind him. Great. Arguably, I only needed the one. I should get some more for other things, but I really needed the one. Get some more table coral sample on the way back. Now look, I know it would have been much faster for me to take the sea truck. So sue me, I wanted to take my new vehicle out for a spin. Coral. Enough for 2, because I'm sure I'm gonna need some more of these. Might just make a few microchips.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A good use of light rays. This game utilizes light well. Not just this game, this series. My lead is in the... Yeah. That's fine. I'm smart. A little tedious. That you have to take this out to access the upgrades. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just being wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's no reason you shouldn't be able to access them though from this panel, which is silly. But you can't. I do like the cameras though, being able to see out. Anyway. Step next. Oh, it is in my inventory. I need ya. Let's see. Shrimp. Love me some shrimp.
Seek fluid intake.
Are you for real? The base... Oh, it's only changing the arms. That's strange that the main body isn't adjusting. Disappointing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now I really gotta decide, do I want to keep this long tube? Because I could disassemble it and move everything in here. I could keep this for storage. Realistically, I'm gonna keep it because I'm lazy, but... The submarining is going well. Got my vehicles, my vehicular devices upgraded so I can go deeper. And I think it's about that time, too. Do I want to take the sea truck or do I want to take the prawn suit? Prawn suit is great, but it is slow. So for this, I think I'm gonna take. We'll start with the sea truck. Find artifact PK8 and then we'll go find that body cache. They love just making you dive into the deep end on this game. Literally. I'm glad I have good eyesight because turning my lights on seems like it would make me a big target. Ah, good, the squid sharks. Love that those are here. Being in... Ah, yes. Good. That's here.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Crap. I've got to come back with the... Either swim for it or I come back.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think I'd rather come back. They're both over here, which is good. But yeah, I think that's more of a prawn suit mission. And I'm just gonna jeep out here. You. Uh-oh. Glad it decided to go for him and not me. This is gonna be a long walk back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I don't have any water. That's a recipe for disaster. You know, another thing that, because someone was asking me about what do I think about Subnautica 2 after replaying this one. Something Subnautica 2 has is the ability to queue builds, so you can just, if you're building a bunch of the same thing, you can just tap the button 7 times. Which is super helpful. It's about, so if I'm remembering and doing my math correctly, I think there's a total of 13, maybe 14 sites you have to find for Alan. I think 15 if you include originally having to find Alan. So you find Alan, and then you find 3 sites per body part, and there's 3 body parts. And then you find, I think, a and you have to find like a fabricator to build his body specifically, and then you have to find a location. Like he just tells you how to go to a location to like leave the planet. Well, I got one protection over here from this big boy, and that is just going quickly. No hesitation. Because unfortunately, I can't turn my light off. See me? The good news is I'm coming in underneath him. This is a get stuck down here.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Alright, hang on. I just need... Okay. Well... Let's hope that doesn't slide.
New technology acquired.
Recyclotron? What? Huh. Neat. Now, this is going to be interesting. I was not anticipating this being such a hollow, straight down hole. May have just lost my prawn suit. It looks like they planned for people like me. Which is nice. No. On. So we're just going to Leroy Jenkins this all the way. Okay. Please don't come down and see me. Please don't come down and see me. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we're good. It's fine. I'm fine. Only directly on top of me. Not terrifying or anything. Alright, I don't think I can go down deep enough to get to the body cache yet. Oh, it sees me. No way it doesn't. Bro, who would get this? You've got to be desperate to get that one. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so I have a feeling... Maybe it's this? Is it this? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you're not her base. You're a different base. Go bad. Nice. Swim charge fins. Nice. Oh, aromatherapy lab. That's cute.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
I wonder who's did that. I'm not wondering. We all know who that was.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study,
using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Well, I mean, we knew they had to get to the natural encounter or whatever, natural instinct. I don't know. Their violence game series.
I challenged your spy penguin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
What's the benefit of antenna plant? Can I eat those? Like those are at least used for batteries. What are the other ones used for? Would they grow them? Hello, something below me? How deep do we have to go for you? How deep can I survive going down?
Sense like people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Alright, well. Let's see if we can swim for it. We got good air, right? Sure. This is fine. Okay, I can't just swim straight down for it. Thank you for the subscription, Dagny. Only cotton anemone. Flowering spore. Surely it's something down here that gets me my depth meter. if I'm not careful, surely it's gonna be what's down here that kills me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Spiral plant flipping. I'm looking for something I'm assuming called spiral plant. Getting out of this hole is going to be a royal pain. Hey, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know? You gotta hit him with that old Leroy Jenkins and have at it. But nickel ore, it's good to find. There. Come on. I really thought that was it. Crap. Ah, no, no. But when you're right, you're right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna do one more dive to see if I can find a spiral plant. I don't know that this is where it is. It just makes sense.
Seek fluid intake.
Remember that's there. I've probably taken myself too deep for safety. That's not good. Oh good, this has oxygen. Can't get to cutting. If only.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Gotta watch out for the wrong little handies floating up, but I think we're good. You give off with those flower spores. That's what you are. Oh. That's a terrifying effect. Pretty dumb time for me to find out what that does.
30 seconds of oxygen.
All right, well.
remaining.
We came, we saw. Hopefully we don't get stuck. I can tell that these ladders are here for the prawn suit. Like, you can kind of tell. Alright, Well, no spiral cuttings. We got... What are you? What are you called? Nope. We did get some nickel, so it's good to know what that is. Ah, good. The aquarium module. A great first sea truck module. But we'll keep wandering about for more stuff. Newt. Newt, newt. Someone saw that and said, yep, that's a newt fish. And I think that's hilarious. Getting to these plateaus of like suddenly significantly deeper is never what I want. It's always terrifying. Come get some. You want some of me? I'll teach you to regret that decision. Lots of aquarium tanks over here.
Nautical Soltron Scov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Alright, let's see what we can find in this bad boy. other than a desire to have had the sea truck. Whoa, whales! Hmm. Is it that the Pokemon are too strong, or that no one's actually trying to catch them? There's got to be an entrance to this thing somewhere. Get out of here, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Didn't realize that was up their sleeve. That scared me. This. Huzzah! We have found entrance.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
For now. And this door started really strong, and it got really slow.
O'Brien's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and a strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Understandable. Quite obviously, though, things did not take off. Or rather, it did not... the gun shot them down when they tried to take off. Based on their communications, I think when they originally landed, they were on dry land.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She'd been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
I need to get to air quickly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, I know.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. Come on, give me an oxygen plant, give me an oxygen plant. Give me a way out.
Oxygen.
Nope, that's it. I mean, we got what we needed, but there's no getting out of this room. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't lose anything too critical. Dang.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
That's not even that hard to build. I'm going to get my Bronzy back, though. I'm lucky I can even find the stuff I dropped. Fairly certain if I stay this heading, I probably won't run into anything that'll kill me. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. I say anything, it's really the one specific thing that I'm worried about. Open water is where things get terrifying. I think we can make it from here. It's gonna be close. 24/7 Pizza Chef does sound like a pretty great investment. I could go for one of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
man, I was right here. I mean, I was heading the wrong way, but I was right here. Let's not make the same mistake twice, shall we? Now, technically speaking, I got what I needed out of here. I don't need these. I don't use nuclear power.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. And I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Oh, well, here's hoping they lived out their full lives before Kyra killed them. Because this has clearly been here for a hot minute.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language.
Aliens.
Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from him so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give him so much more.
Well, our man had a dream. You love to see it. I mean, it didn't really pan out for him, but...
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in freaking history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids.
Man, I feel that.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Dang.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh. Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more sold Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. He'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
There's such a rich world behind this game. You know, I will say this, without the grapple arm, it is less enjoyable just taking the prawn suit out. I mean, it's got its pros and cons. The sea truck is just still more maneuverable.
active.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Thanks, Ellen.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Let's build that one. The other one would need a modification station, I believe. But realistically, if I did that, I could go and get that all the way down. No, it needs kyanite. Have not found kyanite yet. The nice thing about being a resource hoarder is I think I already have almost everything I need for all this crap. I will need a lead again. I might have some of that in the prawn suit. I do not. Never use, only gather. I mean, I've used a lot. We need a single titanium. All right, let's go. Be civilly disobedient. So what we're gonna go do now is do what's her face asked us to do and put the test module on the big ol' alert tower so that Alterra stops spying on her. Joey. I don't think I missed anything here, so off we tot.
Back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes! Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Okay.
All right, Alterra. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
kilometer east. That boy, it's gonna hurt. East. What I'd like to do is I'd like to talk to her up here. I'm gonna come talk to her. And then I'm also gonna try and go back to her other base to see, because I think you can get some more stuff from in there. Good, great time for it to start raining. Come. There's got to be a way up. How does that make you feel? That's a glow whale. That's fine. Glow whales are fine. Oh, are they fine? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get on top of this one, so it must be a different one. Hate this area. There's that guy floating around that's just noisy, but it's just so deep, and I know we're on the edge of the map. It's super easy. It's super easy to just fall into going over the void, and I don't want to deal with that right now. What's that? Is that the base of a lily pad, maybe? Are these glaciers formed around lily pads? That'd be interesting. Oh, sorry, glow wheel. All right, sure. Now, I hated this before and I hate it now. Like, how am I supposed to find this? Alright, I'm just gonna go back to her last known position and I'll try and find her greenhouse another time. I probably can't actually go to her, get the things out of her last known position until after I do the greenhouse.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
I'll find 3 of those.
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, they're probably all right here, for being honest. Dead? And there's always the terrifying question, what killed it? I know you have to come back down here later. I think it's one of the final descent areas.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Well, there's no way it's going to be safe getting that, so good to know.
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
It's a very interesting connection these guys get.
New blueprint synthesized.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm being greedy. I'm going to suffocate for it. Not even suffocate, sorry. I'm going to dehydrate. You can dehydrate for it. A world as vibrant as this, it's the areas that don't have bioluminescence that are really terrifying. I think that's one big difference between Subnautica 1 and this Subnautica is that there's a much larger lack of bioluminescence. It's there. It's more reflective, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
Game, I've got bad news.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, I do actually have. I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Look at a bunch of these fish. This being my only source of water is going to be difficult long term, I think. But it is what it is. Right, we've made some real progress today, guys. I mean, seriously, we built out our base. We built the prawn suit. That's huge. Love the prawn suit. We found a piece of Allen. I don't know why I wouldn't let you redeem it, but I've got the time for you, Colin. I'll pray for you real quick. I was just about to end my stream. Yeah, it's a good stream. Good day. I'll move that there. Let's pray for our friend Colin for a moment there. Holy Father, thank you for this day and this time we've had to stream and hang out together. Thank you just for Colin, the friend that he is, and Lord, I don't know what he's going through, but you do. You the peace among the storm that he needs right now. Lord, I thank you for having him reach out to us, and I pray that just he would rely on you in this time. When we know, Lord, that you are the answer, you hold the answers he's looking for. In Jesus' name that I pray. Amen. And with that, I think I'm going to build a chair. I'll build a manned chair. Right here in the way. Do I not have any titanium on me? Here's my single titanium. I just want to be silly. Look out my window. All right, there, we're gonna save it. Probably should have done that more. And I'm gonna call it there for the night, guys. It's been a fun stream. I'm gonna read out to somebody, but it's getting late. And I gotta get up and take my daughter to donuts in the morning. We got a long day, so thank y'all for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I'm looking forward to playing through this and finishing it, and moving on to Subnautica 2. I might see if I can get some others to play that with me. That would be fun. Come back on Monday for more Fallout London. Looking forward to that. And we'll raid out into Zaf. Sure, that's cool. YouTube, y'all have a good night, and thank y'all for hanging out, and we'll catch y'all next time. Bye.